What's happening, everybody? We are back tonight with Skyward Sword HD Part 9 in a fairly long run. I think this is the longest of any of the games that we've played from the Zelda series to this point. I'm sorry for starting just a few minutes late. I was again running into more technical problems. How's it going, Sedition? This man in his Zelda shirt. Sish, yeah. This one is one that my brother got for me for my birthday this last year. The iconic Ocarina of Time shirt is definitely a favorite for me. Yeah, so where we left off last in this, I just kind of want to jump right into this as quickly as possible. But we arrived here in this fire temple, which I don't really remember a whole lot about. But committed to figuring it out. So, yeah, without too much delay, we're just going to jump right into this. How's it going, Sedition? What, did you get to figure out your streaming stuff that you were working on today? Struggling to work with the sound alerts on stream. I have a feeling you'll love what I got. Oh, yeah? Is that right? Oh, I didn't realize that this is timed. Probably want to hurry with it then. Well, I can hardly wait to hear and see what all you've got put together, my friend, because I think that's going to be super dope when you get back into the saddle for streaming. So you're going to be streaming directly off of your new PlayStation 5. Is that what I'm understanding? Come on. There we go. PS4, PS5. Been alternating, maybe do phone, just chatting here and there. That'd be cool. I mean, the important thing about streaming is just the enjoyment of it. So as long as you're having a good time, nothing else really matters that much. You know, there's definitely things that I like about my setup that I've refined over the couple of years that I've been doing this now. But you know, I think really I've been having fun with it, even from the beginning when I barely had any equipment at all. I go back and look at some of my old clips and I'm like, wow, this is ancient of days. Oh, sure, okay. Did get Streamlabs worked as mod and added donation links, so that's that. Awesome. Yeah, some excellent progress by the sound of it. I'm glad you were able to get somewhere with that. Yeah, streaming is definitely a science. As Mellor says, it's also an art, so there's a little bit of both. Banana cream pie looked amazing. It was an amazing pie. It was actually the one, or my mother had made it for Thanksgiving yesterday. But yeah, she makes pies. That's kind of her forte when it comes to Thanksgiving. So, but yeah, it was superb. How was your Thanksgiving? The exit at last. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh, hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you, anyway? What you doing here? I'm on a quest. I getcha. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, the name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Mogmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Ha-ha! No offense, pal. You don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunting mission. But what do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins, but nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you to just turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? pretty much. Mellar! Welcome, welcome, friend. Food coma! Yes, that was definitely a thing yesterday. That is for sure. If only you had peanut butter Oreo pie. That did look like it was pretty good. Small confession, I don't really like a lot of peanut butter. I'm down for a little bit, but not like a whole ton, which is a little funny because I'm down for peanut butter cheesecake. That's pretty good stuff. But then again, it's also very rich, and I can't eat very much of it. It's okay, nothing special or crazy, just typical day, being fat and eating till I'm in a coma. Yep, that if you don't eat yourself into a coma on Thanksgiving, you didn't do Thanksgiving right. And those are just the facts. Alright then, I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Magmas. Every Magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. You remember all that? And you're golden. Okay, gonna jump into a mouth. Got it. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. You got it. Thanksgiving base means you thank your stomach, right? You thank your stomach for how much it can put into it. Yes. And then you don't thank yourself for giving yourself a stomach ache for eating too much. Where's my apple pie? V, it's wherever you decided to put it after you made it. How's it going, V? How's your weekend? I know I chatted with you a little bit on Mellar's stream, but I think I also talked to you this morning on Moon's stream, so all around, I'm just seeing Mellar and V all day today. I'm all for it. I love it. Been chilling. That's what you're supposed to do, right? It's an Emma's food bowl. Where's Emma? It's in Emma's food bowl. My bad, guys. Oh, right. Metal King, welcome. Metal King, I haven't talked with you since yesterday. I think you had to go to work today, though, didn't you? I mean, I took the day off, but I know several people still had to go in today. Mellar's on mobile. That way he can pass out whenever he'd like to. Cats are funny, aren't they? Mine likes to curl up on my jacket if I leave it out on the couch instead of hanging it up. She especially likes the leather one. Nope. Yep, I say that about Jasmine too. She's my little jazz baby. Woo! I have no idea what's down there, but hey. Yes, you worked today. How'd that go? I can't imagine it was horrendously busy, being the day after Thanksgiving and all. But then again, based off of some of the things I've heard from your department, I also wouldn't be surprised if it was still busy. Didn't get much done, sadly. I'm just gonna dedicate today to clearing out my assistants, but one woman on my team. The same one, I'm assuming, right? One that you were having issues with before, I would imagine. haven't slept yet. It's 3 a.m. You said you have things to do, though, so I can't imagine that you'll want to stick around for too long. Let me rephrase that. I can't imagine that you will... Well, no, I guess that was the right way to say it. I'm sure some part of you wants to be here, and another part says, you really should go to sleep. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, this is the other side of this. Got it. Okay. Couldn't save a PDF. That's how she described it. Party was 2 weeks ago and it was awesome. I got rather drunk. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you were going to be doing that party. But glad to hear that that had gone very well. I don't think I got the details on that. Did I make yummy food? I did not make yummy food because I don't make the food. But Kyo made food. She does these wonderful water chestnuts, bacon-wrapped water chestnuts. And that's what we provided to her family. We dined Thanksgiving feast with her folks. And then we dropped by to see my family for pie. And dinner. And parts of dinner. Water chestnut. Yep. Game is drowning me out in the loud moments. My apologies. Might see about fixing that. We'll see if that helps a little bit. Good, just don't. Groupage! I just have one question for you. How could I be a water chestnut if I'm Sarge? It's one of life mysteries. Hey. Oh shoot, we literally can't use anything as long as we're cursed. That's kind of annoying. I didn't realize that these punks come back. There we go. SOS! Save our Sarge! It was endless? What do you mean it was endless? Want to hear what else is endless? Melar's list of dad jokes is endless. Sleepiness is a thing, too. That has everything to do with the fact that he is a parent. Apparently very tired. Mellard's nights with Monica. Oh, dear. That stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my sore shoulders, but this is too much. What do we got here? Another new guard? Ha! You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Shoo now. What if I told you I could get you down from there? Well, yes, but not what I had in mind. Monica is Blazing's wife. I had no nights with Monica. What, you want me to say your appetite for pizza? Also correct, but also not the answer. Oh man, now this anticipation is killing me. I need to know what is truly endless. Oh, right, we could have done that. Was indeed a thing. Anything in that pile? Just Greg. So, Mellar, how serious are you about money offer for Nimpies? Can we literally buy your misery? Is that actually a thing? Hey, Kyo, how's it going? You're sneaking? I think we could come to an arrangement. This is a highly tempting offer. Yeah, Mellar has indicated he would be willing to try Nimpies if the price was right. And now, I need to know exactly what that price is. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get this guy down. Can we? Wrong tool. Kyo's thirst for Kyo-sama? Kyo-soma? Oh, Kyo-soma from Fruits Basket. That's right, that's right. That is also endless. What are we missing here? I mean... $50 for 3 hours seems reasonable. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm sitting here with a key. Could just go through the door, Sarge. Just literally walk through the door. You have a key, just open it. Check phone. Eh. One second, guys. I know all the secrets, checks phone. Oh, you don't mean me? As it stands, Mellor, I'm afraid I don't really have your number. Not only that, I don't even know the the country code. Dang, come on. Okay. Yeah. Checks. Oh shit. 1-800 God King. Is that right? Is that how that works? Kyo, you good? Was that response satisfactory? Secret. Who doesn't like a good secret? Well, you are Kyo. No curse bats. None to be had. Yes. Awesome. Kyo's fighting a pot soup. No, she is actually getting ready to head to the gym soon. Yes. Beam me up, Scotty. Night at the gym. It's better than a night at the museum. Aha! One down. Whoa! Be brave. I'm already in bed. Gonna get buff. The best apparatus is the bed. Is it considered an apparatus? I didn't think the bed was considered an apparatus. I was watching you, pal. You really sucked it to those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. And if you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? I will think about it. It's a tool, I suppose. Oh, not like that. You know, this lever would be too hot to touch. In fact, all of this would be too hot to touch. You have a child, do you not? Always taking it there, aren't we? I don't know who you are, or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Right here looking for treasure too? Yep. Haha! You're totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the Legend of the Sleeping Statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair for my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. Keep dishing. Oh my gosh. Thanks, hon. All ears. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or nothing. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right, then I'm out of here. So long. No wonder you're getting buff. Oh. Love you, babe. Yes, spunk indeed. There we go. Hey, pal. How are those mitts treating ya? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? ZL to see above ground. Don't be forgetting it. Oh no, I've already forgotten it. What if I just want rupees? That's a given. No thank you, I'm spoken for. ZL? Zelda's Lullaby. That's how that works, exactly. Tell us how you really feel, V. I said, oh, thank you. I'm spoken for. Who's acting fancy? Where? You sound like you are right above me. Ow. What? Wait. Where did this punk come from? Oh, from over there. Okay. That was confusing. Being spoken for is fancy. I was not so aware. Poor V. Must be so lonely. But alas, the Sarge and the Mellard are spoken for completely. I don't know if this is where we need to be. Yeah, we need to go that other way, so let's see what's over here. double claw shots. Really just one of the best items in the Zelda series. Love you, babe. Have a good evening. We'll talk to you when you get back from the gym. Q is ready to get more buffed. Verage? How exactly would you say that? It's my last name, remember it. Okay, we'll definitely remember that. For sure. There better be a quiz, because I feel like there will be no incentive to remember. Said your last name is Hussy. Oof. Oh yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? We do like treasure. Pretty much anytime I play any kind of game, I always imagine myself as being a mercenary. First, pronounce what you need is English as a foreign language teacher. I believe I said Verag first, right? Be prepared! Yes, that's it. What is it from? I'm not familiar. Oh, damn it. Halo K! The rate of 5. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Welcome in. We are currently working through Skyward Sword HD. This is our 9th time streaming this game, and we're still just trying to make as much progress as we can in it. If we can get a shout out for Halo K, that would be wonderful. Halo, how's it going? Yep, for anybody who doesn't know me, I am one of Halo K's in real-life friends. We went to high school together forever ago. And I think we both started streaming about the same time, actually. Finally have this game. It's on my list to play. Awesome. I got this on release day 11 years ago, so it's been 84 years. Yeah, it feels like that. It really does. Thinking about high school, I'm just like, gosh, that is like forever ago. Forever ago. But yes, I am Commander Sergeant, one of Halo's in real life friends, but yeah, I'm a variety gamer. We're kind of putting an emphasis on doing Skyward Sword right now, since I often... My Tuesday streams are usually my Zelda nights, but we have been taking forever to get through this game. We actually started it back in August, and I lose so many of my Tuesday streams that I've just decided, okay, we're just gonna borrow Friday nights until we get through Skyward Sword HD, and then we're gonna go back to variety gaming. So Friday nights, I usually do variety games. Our last variety game was Star Fox Adventures. The next variety game will be Star Fox Assault, and then after that it will probably be Uncharted or it will be a community vote, but I haven't really decided on that yet. It must be very old. We are very old. Played it way back, but I didn't have a Wii forever. Now I have a Wii U. Gotcha. I am in fact ancient. Because she's so close to death. Hi, in fact, ancient. I'm Dad. Ceaseless with the with the dad jokes. So you're working on Spyro 2. Ripto's Rage reignited. Okay. How was that? I've never actually played any of the Spyro games before, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know much about... Can't say I know much about Spyro. It is on my list. I have the reignited series, but I am yet to play it. How darest thou? Finished Silent Hill 2, and then we worked on Spyro. Okay. So how was Silent Hill 2? Are you trying to get ready for the new one? Ooh, yeah. That is a sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, boss. And, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? That's right. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Spyro's a dragon. Thank you, Melar. I knew that much. Here, take this. Here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? You got it. It's a secret. All right, then. Go ahead and open her up. Don't forget our deal. Later, then. I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room, I tell you. I can smell it. I figured that information in that chest will be useful to you. It's probably the dungeon map, right? Probably. You want to throw some hands? Yep, dungeon map. Uberly helpful. This room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of that wall, there's another room. Or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there. But if you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. That's a tasty bit of info right there. Bring it on, bitch. Okay, so. Queso. I don't think that's our wall, is it? According to this, it is. Apparently we're missing tons of treasure. Don't you want to use guns? What does this look like to you, Doom? You get lots of guns in Spyro. Big guns, little guns, all kinds of guns. BFGs, perhaps. Only the cows do, sadly. Hello, ugly. Please. Nice. Hey, Oni! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I know I saw you a little bit earlier in Melar's stream, I think it was? Yeah. And the pigs. Oh, cows and pigs with guns. That sounds like a really good time. So Spyro's pretty much next on your list then, Halo? How'd your, the rest of your, old high school video showcasing go? Was it pretty awful? Just telling us how he wrapped in bacon his water chestnuts. Now Kyo did that. And Thanksgiving. I'd like to know about anybody who is in the U.S. How was your Thanksgiving? What kinds of wonderful meals did you have? I'd like to know all the details. She had help. I get the sense that I don't really actually need to be doing this, but I guess we'll find out. Did not participate in the ritual sacrifice day this month. Mine was last month. Oh, okay. So, Oni, I believe that means that you would be one of my northern neighbors then. Am I right? I think we already established that, now that I think about it. When I was in your stream a couple weeks ago, we were discussing something that had a pretty good indication that you are indeed a northern neighbor. Oh, Canada! I actually would really love to visit Canada one day. There's I've actually got a lot of friends in Canada. So one of these days, I'm gonna need to just like take a nice long road trip and meet all of my friends in person that live in Canada. Because there are many of you. Let's see, I think... How do we get to that? I'm pretty sure we're gonna want this treasure right here. She had to help to wrap Bacon Sarge's water chestnuts. V, you're just envious that you didn't get to participate. I ate a lovely curry. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving because we have nothing to be thankful for. We are simply not free enough. Sad you don't see it that way. It was literally your colonies that thought it. You need a longer thingy. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Giant lava hand monsters. Okay. I think it's because you don't have anything to do with the colonies that starts with T anymore. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be very thankful for that either. T is not a colony. Show and tell for a sword or dagger. Okay. I love how you keep using that, but I've shown you pretty much everything I already have. I don't think I've got anything new. Favorite dagger. Okay, I can do that. Oh, Mellar, you're heading off? Alright, well thank you so much for dropping in, friend. I know it's way past your bedtime, but seriously, man, thank you so very much. If somebody could give shout-outs to Mellar, thank you for dropping in, friend, and just for being an awesome person to talk to lately. Appreciate it. I'm going to step away for just a second while I grab daggers. Do I have to? I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you. All right. No, you. No, you. Okay. So favorite dagger. Probably be this one. This is another one of those 440 stainless steel that I picked up at a Renaissance fair a little while ago. I just think that the design in it is pretty neat. I don't really have a whole lot of a story that goes with it. It was just one of those things that I saw this one. I really liked the way it looked and said that I needed to have it. So that's pretty much the story with that one. I'm pretty sure I picked this up at Renaissance Fair 2015, I think. Something like that. It was a long time ago. But yeah, that's pretty much it for my most favorite dagger. You stole it, yes. Actually, it set me back about 120 bucks, I think. Trying to remember for sure. It wasn't cheap. Yeah. So, pretty much does it for that. That's a steal. If you say so, V. No, there's a lot of excellent swords that show up at Renaissance fairs. I wish that I had more money that I could spend for better stuff. We discovered something better in our area, actually. There's a local park that is called Evermore. It's a fantasy park, and while you're there, it's really just a phenomenal experience because it's like you get to do all this live-action roleplay stuff. You get to essentially pretend like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons while you're running around in this park. The people who work there, they do a certain amount of like they hand quests. They all stay in character, and no matter how you interact with them, they stay very much true to the character that they are playing. So it's like you're playing real life D&D without any need for combat. It's all just roleplay. So you'll have to talk to various NPCs that are in the park, and they are people. They have their own like schedules and agendas and stuff like that too. So trying to get to the bottom of plots and everything is super interesting. So a playground, sure, yeah, if you want to look at it that way. All right, we had this hole we need to go down. Keep lagging on my end, be right back. I think that is actually everybody. I don't think that's going to be just you, King. I keep seeing that my bit rate is struggling tonight. Sounds funny? It's actually a really good time. We've gone now twice, and in the first night that we were there, we barely skimmed the surface. We were so intrigued by all the different things that you can do there that we didn't get much, like, very deep into any of the quests. And by the end of the night, that first night that we went, we kind of came to the conclusion that there was a lot more of a deep story that was going on, like all these deeper quests that were like kind of intense. We stumbled onto this, like these deep park secrets almost, because I was talking to a vendor. We were just looking at some of his stuff that he had, and there were these guys that came up that had said that they had been sent directly to this store owner with a old prototype coin that was used at the beginning of the park's opening. And when he showed him the coin, you know, it kind of like, it was almost like it didn't actually have anywhere to go. Like, that was the end of the quest, and it didn't actually have an official thing. It was almost like it was made into existence. Just somebody handed it off and said, oh, well, you should take this to this shopkeeper because reasons. And yeah, it was just really cool. How do you get currency? You just complete quests. The currency that they use there, they're prototype coins that I was just referencing. They determined pretty early on that that was not going to work out as a permanent solution because too many people would not come back to the park and therefore be unable to spend the currency. So they were making a lot of coins that were essentially good for, you know, or that weren't seeing any kind of a return. They instead have taken to giving you gold that is just spray-painted rocks. They're like tiny little pebbles, really. They just go and find a handful of pebbles, they spray them gold, and each pebble counts as currency. So they're not really losing anything by handing it out, and that's essentially some of your quest rewards. Sometimes quest rewards are little knickknacks, like things that you get from like the dollar store in like a plastic bag bundle of just miscellaneous stuff to hand out, like small 5-cent prizes or penny prizes. You know the kind of stuff. Well, what's funny is that on our last visit, we decided that we were going to stick to a lot more of the same NPCs and just try to see if we could figure out like how far we could go with just specific individuals. So we missed out on a lot of other opportunities just to see how far we could get with very specific individuals. And the night turned out to be all the more fruitful for it. By the end of the night, we turned up with a coin that I don't know if it is one of the Evermore prototypes. They told us that it was to be used in the Merchant's Market, or in the Merchant's Square, but we didn't get far enough to actually figure out what it was for. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Shoot. Backtracking! Love it. How do you kill? You do not kill. Nope, it is just specifically talking to certain people. They'll sometimes give you a task that involves trying to do a little bit of research. You'll have to talk to different people in the quest to try and determine either answers to questions or conduct surveys or collect recipes or something like that for just miscellaneous stuff. And here's the big thing. They change it season to season. So your first time that you go, if you wait like a month or two after you've been there, it's completely different. Everything is completely different. It has a whole new season. There's a whole like new quest line and lore and everything that's going on in the park. So really, every opportunity that you have to go is a completely unique experience. And they just keep adding stuff into the park too, because in the 3-month gap that we had gone and then gone back, they had already added in a few things that were like kind of really neat. So it was very much worth it. So if you ever come to Utah, check out Evermore Park. They aren't close enough for Kyo and I to go like super often, but you know, it's definitely worth the drive. It's I'd say it's about an hour and 10 minutes drive from here. But yeah, it's a really good time. How do you get magic items? Pretty much the same way you get any other item, V. Let's see. Door's here. We need to go to that door. We also need to see if we can get back to here to grab this treasure chest, since we missed it. It's directly ahead of us. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, I thought we'd be close enough. Oh yeah, yeah. I really enjoyed that that tribute that you wrote for the review for Ocarina of Time's edition. That was really neat. I appreciate you. Yeah, get wrecked, punks. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've done Ocarina of Time on here, but I did get the emulator from Moon. I got the information on the Ship of Harkanian emulator that allows for 60 frames plus on Ocarina of Time, which it's really good looking, actually. There's a lot of other neat things that were added into it as well that make it well worth playing again. I'm thinking that there's a possibility that I might feature it on stream at some point as well, because it's a good time. And who honestly needs a reason to play Ocarina of Time again and again and again? No, I don't. So I'm gonna just do it anyway. Awesome. So we got the rest of our missing treasure chests. There we go. Nerd! Oh yes. Forever and always, my friend. I will always be a Zelda diehard. That will never change. If there's anyone who can vouch for that statement, it is most certainly King. Oh, hey, I think I know where we were actually supposed to go here. You and Resident Evil, 100% through and through. There's some pretty great stuff in Resident Evil. I would love to play the rest of them, but DLC is at an age right now where he's very impressionable. I'm kind of suspect that Skyrim was a little difficult for him to watch me play. I'm a little hesitant to try anything that would be any more scary or brutal than that title. So yeah, I would love to get back into Resident Evil and play the rest of them. Yeah, sadly, I didn't even start really getting into Resident Evil until DLC was born. So I've played 1, 5, and most of 2. Or not 2, I'm sorry. 0. And so I think you said before that Resident Evil 4 would probably be your all-time favorite. Is that right? Three on PlayStation 1. Gotcha, okay. I do have that version. I got the PlayStation 1 classics for 2 and 3 on my PS3. So I have them, I just haven't played them. Jeez. Chef's kiss on Resident Evil 2. Some games just have like, some games have no right having such great soundtracks. There's a good handful of games that I've done in my time that I'm just like, you know what, this just has like legit music, and I'm not even ashamed to say that I've played games just because of soundtracks. Final Fantasy VI OST. Yeah, that one's really good as well. I still think that, honestly, I think Kefka is a better villain than Sephiroth. Ah, so busy, so busy. Burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. Looks like we've been shut in here. My man, Kefka is the greatest of all time. He is pretty dope. His motive makes a lot more sense than Sephiroth's, that's for sure. A green monster! Can't believe they're following us down here now. I guess I can have some fun with him for now, though. You're on magma turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Death and doom. Doom and death. Trying to remember how to solve this one. D-bag, you just shut that gate. I know, right? Got him. There we go. No, you got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection? That's right. What? You know my brother? Ah, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't you get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. If 6 gets a remake, I don't know who do Kefka, but man, that game has been requested by fans to see it reimagined. I would honestly love to submit a petition for that one myself. That and Final Fantasy VIII. I would love to see 8 reimagined as well. Here you go. You know, some monsters seemed to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to see you get skewered or nothing. Me? I'm heading back to Boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. He thinks you're gonna boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. I wonder how magma tastes. Probably a little tough. Maybe a little bit like dirt. Like a potato, actually. Yeah, hey. I suppose that would make sense. We got a piece of heart. Excellent. And you can die, and wow. And you can die. There we go. It's gonna taste like a potato because Tate's gonna hate. Oh, Tate's gonna hate. Let's see, why are we out here? There's a switch here. It's gotta count for something. Hate the tater, not the gamey stew. Oh, okay. Helps when you go the right directions. Kind of sounds to me like there's something down here. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Now you've done it. Why does it sound like Crash Bandicoot? Nice. Yeah, that straight up sounded like Crash Bandicoot, didn't it? Yep, I would know, most certainly. That was one of my platinums. Well, can't unhear that now. Thanks. You are most certainly welcome. Legend of Zelda Crash Bandicoot track. The Bridge of Decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Oh hey, this one's actually one that we can go to the sky with. Legend of Link, Crash's Awakening. Pretty sure it's an exit, which means I know which side we are supposed to be deciding on. I like the Banjo-Kazooie emote you got there, V. So we're supposed to jump into the open mouth. That'd be that one. How about that? Hey, Power. How's it going? I think I saw you this morning in Moon's stream before I passed out, right? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good, I'm pretty sure we talked about this earlier. I'm recalling talking to you about your Thanksgiving, but I can't remember. Gisfirbra? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah, that was really bad. That was supposed to be a rupee. Let's see if it took it. Yeah, it took it. Nice. Yes, I do have the emote. Had a day of panic attack today. That's not good. Took some serious anxiety meds earlier today. Do you have onsets of them without really much cause, or do you know what causes your anxiety attacks? I'm glad that you had something for it, though, because trying to deal with anxiety sometimes on its own can be a lot. Yeah, to be frank, I've actually been dealing with a little bit of my own lately. It's just been kind of severe, but it's not always this bad. I just had some stuff going on. Yeah, I would like to know whether you're doing alright. And we're gonna Bob Ross it again. Okay. We are drawing a rupee. That's what this is. It's definitely a rupee. Looks more like a rupee this time than it did last time. I love how it didn't tell us that we picked up a silver rupee for the first one we picked up, but then it told us for the second one. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? Hello. There we go. Yeah, Power. We'd like to know if you are doing all right. You know what a silver is, but what if you don't? Oh, crap! Kind of a delayed response. That looks like a boss key. A few days of mania followed by a day of too many people. It just got too much. Had 10 other people at the Thanksgiving gathering this year. Okay. So... Did I misunderstand this morning? I thought you said that you had a good Thanksgiving. I'm sorry if I misunderstood that, but, Oh. Oh, right. Yay! Yeah, I had a feeling that that was going to have to come out. faced the wrong way, dang it. There we go. Had a good Thanksgiving, but I had side effects in pay that didn't realize were worse later in the next day. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that so much had crept up on you all at once. That's no fun. But I hope you're doing better now and that you make an okay recovery. It's kind of like me with the convention. I was already being paranoid with having to fight an attack and then being shoved into a center with 3,000 people and fighting it so long that when I finally got into a quiet room where nothing was happening, I just couldn't hold it back anymore. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Usually with crowds, I do okay for crowds. It's not crowds that usually get to me. It's some rather strong factors that usually make me get to a point where I feel like I need isolation and to be away from everything. I don't think that I have it as bad as a lot of other people, but I still definitely know what it feels like to go through intense anxiety. Wait a second. Didn't we come from this way? I thought we came from this way. That's because we did. Went to a gaming expo in 2010-11, but depends on how much I thought put into from many people. As someone who doesn't like large crowds, I tend to be better knowing my surroundings, but even still, my anxiety levels are still in between here and there. Yeah, I get what you mean. Anxiety's hard, you know? It's kind of got times where the simplest things can be made almost impossible, you know? Some people are perfectly content to go into large crowds and be packed up against other people, and it's not an issue. But for me, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like to be touched, I guess. And being around a lot of people just aggravates that way worse, so. Doing better, yeah. The serious anxiety meds helps a lot. That's good to hear. The serious anxiety meds are a take-as-necessary medication. I've been told by my doctor that I wait too long to take it most of the time. I think it's a pretty normal thing to want to be able to feel like you are in control of those situations. Almost like taking the medication is a good option if it's there, but you want to be in control of the situation entirely, and by allowing yourself to take the medication almost feels like an acceptance that things are so bad that you literally cannot handle it. And I think that can sometimes play part. There's sometimes been occasions where Kyo has had some issues like that. It hasn't happened in a while, but there have been times where she has wanted to try and manage something on her own without trying to take medication. I'm like, this is what you have it for. Okay, I think there's supposed to be another exit. Can tolerate mall crowds in certain concerts, like local venues, but I hate dealing with airports. Airports don't usually bother me too badly. It's not usually condensed enough for it to be an issue for me. Concerts are okay. Amusement parks, I am tolerant of amusement parks. But, yeah, sometimes conventions can do it. Going to things like local... For example, the, we have a Christmas village here in the downtown area of my town where I live. And honestly, I have such trouble going to this festival. It's packed. There are people everywhere. Anytime that I want to be anywhere or walk anywhere, somebody is right where I need to be every single time that I want to move. And it just, like, is annoying to me. I can't can't get around people. And that's very frustrating. Mind over matter is utter horseshit. Yes and no. I think that there is some people who are capable or are able to do mind over matter. I am actually an individual who can do mind over matter for a lot of my own anxiety. A lot of times I am capable of telling myself, okay, you're being too much on yourself. You need to try to step back from this situation and do better. I understand that not everybody can do that, though. So, you know, I just have a way that it works for me. So for me, mind over matter does work, but it does not work for everybody, and I understand that. It's more I worry about getting addicted in my case. I gotcha, okay. It's because we've been taught mind over matter, and if you think hard enough, you can get past anything. I usually don't mind crowds, but when I start getting touched, it's hard not to deck that person in the face. Yeah, I know what you mean. New manager is a very touch-oriented person, so the first time he ever met me, I was at my desk working, and he put his hand on my shoulder, and I almost spun around and punched him in the face because of the reflex. Really. Only works if you don't have a different chemistry in your mind. I suppose that's true. You know, for me, I don't have really any neurodivergence, so I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like almost everybody has a certain amount that they fall onto a spectrum, but, you know, my chemistry is definitely a lot more quote-unquote normal than I think a lot of other individuals, so I'm able to think out of situations, but minimizes huge swaths of people who have issues that could really use help. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know. I definitely feel for those of you who, you know, need something to fall back on. But, you know, I wouldn't worry so much about addiction. If it's not something that you're not, like, doing every day or almost every other day or even, like, once a week, probably okay. According to my therapist, I don't even have a male brain. The thing is, I don't think that your multitasking is necessarily a product of the fact that you don't have a male brain. I mean, I'm not refuting it, but I will say that they do have to take into consideration some of your other behaviors as well. Things that you just kind of like, you know, with the OCD, you know, it's a form of neurodivergence. You know, you see yourself on I think kind of on an opposite spectrum of ADHD. Is from what Kiyo's told me. I'm not a professional, so don't take me at my word. Oh, hello there, Sarge. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I, we're bound by a thread of fate. Oh, this is why I can't remember this boss fight. We have to do Gear Game again. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. I suppose that giddy would work too. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Sarge. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Yeah, I don't think so. Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. You were going easy last time? A lot of brain stuff comes down to which came first, behavior or something in your head that caused the behavior to have a tendency to develop. That's interesting, isn't it? 2 gates of time. Pretty much had OC tendencies as a kid because I could never leave a project or random thought half finished. My dad forcing perfection on me at every turn didn't help. Gotcha. Ooh, fabulous. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold! Such beauty! Such pure form! Such an exquisite physique! Such stunning features! Yes, I've pretty much got it all. Though there is one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy. Come to me, Sarge. You and I, we're bound by the thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Sarge. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. Sarge turned into Kefka 2.0. Hey, I'm glad that I did not disappoint for that. That's good, thank you. Shoot. Oh dear. Oh. I forgot about this form altogether. Oh, ow. Shoot. Ah. Man, I just don't react fast enough, apparently. Ah! It's one thing that's difficult about the Joy-Con configuration is that it's so small that sometimes just holding onto it causes me to press buttons that I don't actually want to press. Come on. Oh, there we go. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Rate my voice acting, guys. How'd I do? That was like an 8, right? 8 of 10? Woohoo! Heart container. 66.6. At least we have Phase 2 down now. Phase 2 for Girahim. Alrighty. Alright, time to make the sword awesome again. All the more awesome. Speculating about the 2 gates of time right now, while writing more in my world building journal and thinking about the next scene in my book. Oh really? What exactly are you thinking about those 2 gates? Just kind of slept your day of anxiety away. I mean, there are worse ways to spend it. Hey, look at that. It's starting to look a little familiar now. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with the sacred white light that demons revile. One gate is for the Temple of Time. Correct. What if the other one is as well? I'm following, but kind of. That's why there seems to be 2 Temples of Time. I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, we had kind of wondered how the Master Sword doesn't stay in Lanayru province with the Temple of Time, quote-unquote, that appeared in the Lanayru region. One in the forest and one not. Exactly. For most of the Zelda games, as we know, the Temple of Time ends up residing mostly in the forest. Good catch. I hadn't noticed that before. Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the Gate of Time with the within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. To the sky. F off, Fee. No, he doesn't. Don't lie to him, Fee. Ah, yes. Fun Island. Looks like we have a chest that we can leave there, or that we can do something with there. Well, I suppose we better go and investigate, right? Probably this one, actually. Ah, thanks for the Loosen Ups edition. Oh dear. Is this a goddess wall over here? Nope. Apparently nothing here. Is there one here? No! I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Whoa, I think my heart stopped. This is it, the discovery of a lifetime. There is no mistaking it. The symbol must mark one of the goddess walls, left for the hero by the goddess. Time to get more rupees. Rupees! Officially written down all the rules of the fourth language from my world building journal. Next come the deities, which I will start on tomorrow. Sounds like some good progress that you made today. I have not been doing like any writing for my D&D campaign. I need to, but I just haven't gotten around to doing any more. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Sarge. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of the ballad of the goddess. To look upon you is to see the same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come, Sarge, you must now open the Gate of Time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the Gate of Time with a Skyward Strike, and it will surely awaken. Climb upon the pedestal and show the gate your sword's power. Whoa! No. I fear the seal has given way once again. The terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It is likely the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish that had not happened. There was no other way to open the gate. So it goes. Sarge, you must imprison the beast once again. Alright, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there. He sounds confident. Need to do some actual writing, which I shall attempt to do now. So I suppose you're going to be lurking then? Sounds good, Metal King. Apparently we're going to kick the avocado with teeth again. Ah, Groose, you've been busy. Hey, Sarge! Alright, I forgot his voice is kind of a little bit more... There we go. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Groosinator. This edition likes this voice. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Yeah, sure, Groose, whatever. If you launch yourself, jump down and land on his head, you can just hammer away at the pillar thing and seal him up immediately. Really? Huh. Is that right now? How exactly do you angle for that? Sounds like Goofy and some tough 90s surfer dude who never had a shrimp on the party with that attitude. I would sure love to know how you're supposed to land on top of it, though. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You land on his head as he's going up. Right, okay. I was about to say, didn't think that you'd be able to beat him without him coming out of the ground first. That makes more sense. You know, he's a tad more red this time than he was last time. Look at that! Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Suppose you think you're just gonna climb up there, huh? Hey, Sarge, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb.
When you want some backup from me, just send the signal with X.
Okay.
Alright, it's time for Groose to explode into action.
Yeah, alright. I think I got it. Ah.
Packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I'll tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on this big ugly till I give you the signal.
Whee! Hey, bud. What's up? Hi! Down. Down. Smack down. Thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go. Hello. My name is Link of Skyloft. You killed my goddess. Prepare to die. I read that. I sorted into that a little wrong. I was thinking more of a AA statement. Ba-na-na. Hi, punk. Made easy, right? Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Some remember that from Twilight Princess. Oh, from Teleperformance. Yes. Yes, that was indeed a thing. Jeez, they made some solid progress. Pretty nice tip about landing on his head. Yeah, works out pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've done that in the past, though. Wish I had known about it before I beat the game for the third time. I'm pretty sure I'd stumbled onto that before, but I'm not sure how long ago that was. It was a pretty good long while ago. But I mean, hey. Screw the feet. The feet suck. They really do. Trying to cut his toes is just kind of really awful. Now the question is, will I remember to do that next time? I mean, definitely not doing that again. No way. It's the pedicure, though. Now, Sarge. Strike the sealing spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal. Quickly. Okay. There you go. Do the do and then drink it till it's due. I think I shall. Do it.
Nice work there, Sarge. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now, let's get to the Gate of Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead.
You do that, Groose. Pulled the greatest creation of the new Zodiac sign with that logo. He is an artiste, is he not? Is there anything he can't do? Like, really? He's like half jock, half goofy. It's perfect. I'm glad you find it to be a good voice. Seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. You have my thanks, Sarge. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Aw, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could help.
I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Sarge, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with a skyward strike.
Come on already, charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about, and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny?
Indeed. Now, Sarge, go. Go to the gate. Did you know you can find this temple in Breath of the Wild? As a matter of fact, I did.
Gorsh, Link?
Wow. Such a dork. I don't think there were that many pieces there before, but okay. This is pretty cool, actually. Went back in time to recover some of the ones that deteriorated over the years. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Sarge. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. They're like gears in a clock. Ha ha!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Sarge. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit. Granny here keeps yapping on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard that place. May as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And, you know what? Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, "What's up?" And who's gonna start the human race down here?
not talking about that. Grierson Granny. This game looks so good. We'll start with GR. Olo. Hey! At last. I've been expecting you, Sarge. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise, and little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. Can't believe it received backlash for its art style when it was released. I mean, I get it, especially right after Twilight Princess, you know. It's kind of a lot, but you've come so far, Sarge. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. Guys, the music just hit me, and it's given me chills. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. I think that the fusion between realistic and cel-shaded in Breath of the Wild really served it well. It really did. Breath of the Wild is definitely a good merger of art styles between some of the previous things that we have seen in the franchise. I almost imagine that probably Ocarina of Time would have looked more like Breath of the Wild if it had not been for the limitations of the N64. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia to succeed... Wow, I just butchered that sentence altogether. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. First, she created Fi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Sarge? You are the chosen hero. And I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as immortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down into the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. They actually used detailed textures in appropriate places, but there's some places where the cel-shaded was a good fit. And a lot of cel-shaded stuff in Breath of the Wild was super subtle in a way that it isn't out of place. I definitely agree. It's a very good blend. I am looking forward to doing Breath of the Wild again, since it's been so long since I've played it. And really, as soon as we get through Skyward Sword HD, we really only 2 titles between here and starting Breath of the Wild. So hopefully we'll be starting it, I want to say in another month, but I don't know if that's actually going to be true. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him, at any cost. That is why I intended to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Sarge, the goddess created Fee and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Sarge. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power that the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Sarge, and draw your sword. Yeah, that's looking much better. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Sarge may wield it. That's right, guys. I'm the only one. Sarge, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish Demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of this land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Sarge. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield that supreme power. And so and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. If you want to look at it that way. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Sarge. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Sarge, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. Where have we seen this scene before? Well, it's true that I am Hylia reborn. I'm still my father's daughter, and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there'll be no more need for this seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all of this is over, will you come and wake me up? I promise. I'm surprised I didn't get more chills from the Masterpiece song. This one, I am actually still writing on Chills' edition. This has a lot of pull to Ocarina of Time in this segment, and there are elements of the story here that I'm kind of now just recalling that blend into the entirety of the franchise. So, yeah, it's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Found a program that allows me to remap my elite paddles to the right stick. Is that right? That's pretty dope. Is that difficult to do, or pretty easy? I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. Yes, ma'am. So, you've returned. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended in a sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish Demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Sarge, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Sarge. Find the Triforce.
Whoa, whoa. Hold up. Sarge, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her?
Yeah, she's great.
She was? Oh, good to hear. But she's still stuck there till this whole mess blows over, huh? Sarge, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Aw, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to be done here. Someone's gotta watch this big ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. You know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land down here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow. As far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say that out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah, you know. When you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Cowlin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me. You'll tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Sarge.
Sure thing, bub. Pretty easy. Isn't a free program. Oh, okay. But for you, probably something that is worth investing into, right? And we have a lot of dialogue in this segment. I'm a little surprised that none of you have noticed me. Oh, sounds like Kyo's back. And now he's Ganon. To the sky. I guess I hadn't realized how many story parts that we'd be hitting on today. Hey Leon, how's it going? It's been a minute since we've had the chance to talk. How's stuff going for you? Hey there, Sarge. Have you seen those 3 troublemakers around here recently? It's been a while since I've seen them hanging around. Maybe failing the test to get promoted to the senior class got them to finally buckle down and study for once. Yes, that is absolutely what happened. Is there... I think we determined last time that there is not actually anything here. Hey there, Sarge. I've been training hard at night since you gave me that stamina potion. I don't know, it's starting to feel like maybe I've reached my peak, like maybe I'm just wasting my time. I don't know if I'll ever be as strong as you, Sarge. Still, there's nothing to be gained from feeling sorry for myself, so I'll keep working out every night. Come by and give me pointers anytime. Oh, I think now we give him the other stamina potion. It's an Aconite. Why so? Not a great day at work today, or did you have work today? What's going on? Babe, I'm glad to see that you're back. How was your workout? I know it has to do with this. Probably just go talk to Zelda's dad, right? Oh, hey, you know what? We can actually go down there. We have not been down here. So why don't we check this out? Hey! Nice. Had to get kid number 2 because they work at Southtown. Can't get a regular shift like a regular Joe because, gee, I have to work my dream job at Spencer's. Just walked in 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know it can be a little rough sometimes with working around your kids' schedules when they get to be old enough to start working and stuff. I can't speak from experience, but I can remember some of the stress that my mom was put under when I was starting to work my first couple of jobs, and I was not yet driving. And it's kind of funny because for as much as I didn't quite have everything together by the time that I was 19-ish, I sure got my stuff together real quick when I got married at 20. Sorry to hear that your evening isn't going quite so great, but I hope that things start picking up for you. Were you planning on doing anything fun for the evening? They are 23. Yeah, that can... I think that kids these days probably under a little bit more stress than what maybe I had to go through when I was, I mean, I was married at 23, but when I was only a teen, you know, it felt like there was a big space between, you know, being that teenager and then finally getting to be an adult. And really only now, as I'm approaching my 30s, am I starting to feel like I'm starting to kind of make my life, I guess. And I don't know. Keo and I spent an awful lot of years, like, trying to do without a lot of the time. And now we're finally at a point where we can more or less get what we want within reason, so. Should be driving, living on their own. They ruined it for me. Well, you know, they're gonna do what they do on their time, right? As unfortunate as that is for you. But, yeah, hope you can figure something out to have some fun this evening. At least you're here. We are definitely having a good time here with Skyward Sword HD. You're getting a custom Elite controller. That sounds really cool. What colors do you have picked out for this one, Power? It's a sacred shield. As you might surmise from the name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, no sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees, it's an investment, but an excellent one. Care to buy? As a matter of fact, I do. Pains me to tell you, friend, but it appears your pouch is full. May I suggest you stow in some of your belongings in the item check? Sure, why not?
Hi.
Yes, please. Anything else? No? I think we're good. Okay, time for Goddess Shield. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate and for the loosen up. We'll have to do some more stretching here and drink some water. Yeah, I'd like to know what colors you're getting with that Elite controller. Also, how many special buttons do you have with it? I feel like I'm one of those kinds of people that if I have something that is, like, completely customizable, I would underutilize it, quite honestly. So we've at long last got the Goddess Shield. And this shield is able to repair itself over time, which is kind of nice. It has low durability, which means it breaks easily. Deflects fire, electric, and curse attacks. We like that. Thank you for your loyal and continued patronage. You are most welcome. Yeah, it does not have very much durability at all. Let's see what we can do. Upgrades. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Most people don't move on immediately upon reaching adulthood. That's just a fantasy that people who don't know the reality of everything don't realize. I mean, I didn't have it all together at 20. I still don't really have everything all together. It's just, the reality is that sometimes people will go their entire lives without having everything put together. E-Turner, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We've just been having some fun with a Skyward Sword HD. Welcome to the stream. I am Commander Sergeant. We do mostly Zelda games here. I can say I'm a Zelda variety streamer. Usually streaming Zelda on Tuesdays and variety on Friday nights. But I have a very strong need to get through this game, and we keep losing out on Tuesday streams, so we're borrowing Friday. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we have the upgraded Divine Shield. Let's see, what else? We can go straight to the full. There we go. Perfect. You want to upgrade this? We sure do.
Okay.
Purple mostly with some gold-colored backs of sticks. That will be really cool. Certainly one that doesn't have life altogether. I mean, I don't really have life altogether. And I have a kid. Hey, I know I have a mortgage, you know, work full-time job. Got all the things that I'm supposed to do, but, you know, I don't have life altogether. Awesome. We have now maxed out that shield. Perfect. That did not add very much durability at all. People are people, not templates that will live your exact timeline that you really want them to. Exactly. Well, we're all a work in progress. I would be amazed if I had all my shit put together by the time I'm 60. If we're being completely honest. So Leon, when are you going to be live next? I haven't seen you live in a little bit, but I was hoping I could stop in sometime and hang out. Except I usually end up hopping in just as I'm about to watch TV with the wife. What? To be here, I think. Made a Monkey Island 3 joke earlier in another stream and nobody got it. Oh, rip. 4 extra buttons, by the way. That is pretty neat. Maybe tomorrow? Nice. Did you have an okay Thanksgiving? Was that about El Pollo Diablo?
Hey.
Ah, hello, Sarge. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. You want to tell me but can't. I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Sarge, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best as I can. I'm getting older, and I like the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any questions, any question at all about Skyloft or its history, I'll be glad to tell you all that I know. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Sarge, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Sarge. Shames me to say, but my knowledge of this of little use on the subject.
Hey.
Sarge, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use, surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levias has served as a protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Yes, I feared that might be your next question. About that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there was any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about this findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Allen can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed. Sounds like a good plan to me. Nope, stomach has turned itself inside out about 4 hours ago, so no. Anything will be lucky if I sleep tonight. Man, so it just sounds like you're in for a rough weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we had kind of a rough night last night as well, because we've been trying to get over being sick. I mean, I'm not so much me because I have a very strong immune system, but for Kyo and DLC, they were both just making a recovery, and then yesterday it came right back, and essentially like it was going to start over, and now, or last night, Kyo was up a lot through the night, and then DLC was up, and then DLC woke me up about 7 a.m. So yeah, between midnight and 7, I was probably awake at least 2 or 3 times. So yeah, it wasn't really a good time. Poor guy having a temporary compass. By the way, when will we be getting that Ibanez guitar coming? The guitar that I ordered is currently on a back order. I did order through Guitar Center, so it is a fairly protected order, but they said that they have to go through the supplier for it, and that I would get an email when it's been shipped to me. So I am on back order, and I have no other update from that. I would sure love to know, but as soon as I know, Sedition, I will certainly let you know as well. How goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias. Oh, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside that thunderhead. But that's not the Levias that we all know. That's a monster. Certainly looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change. Or old, wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it would likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see, it's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me. Must be mating season. Something like that, huh? Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, there's a chance we'll return to his senses. Listen well, Sarge, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform, call your bird. You got it, punk! Listen up, Sarge. I taught your Loftwing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. Use a spiral charge attack to break the 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I'll recognize you as a skilled bird rider. You could have just said 2 minutes. Alright, off you go. Oh. He would stream just to show me the Monkey Island series. Jeez. Don't feel like you need to, but hey, I would hop in if you stream. Shoot. There are more than 10 targets out here. Huh. I tried streaming the first, but he seemed otherwise occupied. Hey, I mean, I can't help that I have a life. I'm down to multitask. I'd hop in if I could hop in, I should say. But I mean, like I said, you have to want to stream. You can't want to stream only for one person's benefit. Monkey wrench joke also went way over the heads of the foreign audience that don't phase in any way. That's 4 times. Oh, a literal monkey wrench in the game. That's pretty funny. You managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. You can control your bird that well. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I know you can do it, Sarge. What a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levias. Maybe the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. I will do just that. Hey, Kyo. Yeah. You abduct a monkey and use him as a wrench to shut off a waterfall. Nice. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait. They literally told me that I need to go to the Lumpy Pumpkin, so I just go straight to the Thunderhead. Getting ahead of myself. Bye. Sarge, you must go to the Lumpy Pumpkin. Right, so the Thunderhead it is. Do not question my genius! Hi. to sit with us? Oh, okay. That's alright. Love you. Belly flop. Hey. What is this? Wahoo! Monster material. I don't go around fences, I just go over them. What's the matter? You look like you've got something mighty serious on your mind. Actually, Levias? Well, what about him? Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year, I offer him an entire basin of my full of my pumpkin soup. Lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias? Huh. I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levias' best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. What exactly is so bad if the imprisoned gets to the temple? I know that the game over screen with Granny shouting that all is lost, but why? Well, I mean, A, the Temple of Time there, B, Zelda's there, and so she's the one that's technically keeping him sealed. So there's that. He's too big to get through the doors, and if he reaches it after breaking out the first time, it's not like he has any arms climbing over anything either. He's still stuck there, just saying. Not necessarily. I mean, a guy that big would be able to break down a stone temple with enough force over a certain amount of time. Voila, here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. Oh, please, no. Miss Fee, I'm here! Oh, this is another heavy load. But don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Okay, but this time you actually have to put it where I need it. The place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead Cloud on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck. Drop it in the volcano. Oy, please don't do that. Alright, now we're going to the Thunderhead. Come on. There we go. You want to make popcorn? Then make popcorn. You have the know-hows? In fact, you're the one that knows how to work that machine, too. Don't need it. I mean, that is entirely up to you. If you'd like to have it and you really want it, then you can have it. I mean, you did go to the gym. Nobody needs popcorn. Exactly. See? King gets it. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us any moment. Hungry for soup or robot. Scrapper, don't bitch to me and just do what you're told. I'm out of here. Yes, please, get out of here. Can't tell you how many times it took me to get the stupid POH here from playing the harp on Wii. A piece of heart from playing the harp on the Wii version. This one took me only one try. I kind of credit the listening to the soundtrack so many times to the reason why I knew exactly how the song is actually supposed to be played. Because after listening to the OST for it so many times, I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that I've been playing this song, or I've been attempting to play this song way too slow before. Great Spirit of the Skies, Levias. Yeah, yeah. Nice. This is also a good track. I received a text message. I'll check my phone in just a second. Shoot. I mean, I would think that for Professor Allen, if he had just, like, taken a moment to realize that there were these giant eyeballs that were not on Levias before, that'd be a pretty good indication that maybe there was something wrong. You know? Maybe? Maybe? Gosh, stop banking to the right. We're getting difficult to catch up to. Was not the one I was going for, but it worked. Could really stand to have you bank the other direction. Yikes. Whapped again. There we go. I didn't get a text, or was that for Sarge? Yeah, it was for me. Now, that wasn't subliminal at all. I think King wants a text message, Keo. Alrighty. Woo! Ocular parasite. Thylacide, I think. Oh, right. Oh, that's some smacking the microphone. Right, okay. Suppose it helps when you do the right thing. Oh no! There we go. You know, this is actually one of those bosses I don't really hate that much, comparatively to some of the other bosses in this game. Wrong way. More of this you want. There you go. I was trying to write and failing miserably because it's one of my favorite fights of the game. Sorry. It is a good one. I just play Monkey Island. Oh, wow, really? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me into this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself, but that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as a warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Sarge, is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. Clearly. It's totally not the name that my father had. Slightly off topic. I was looking through some posts. A video that I helped my dad compile for one of his own songs. He wanted to do a music video, and I helped him to do the music recording and then do the video. But one of his friends had commented on it, and it was just funny to me because they referred to him as Sarge, and I'm like, huh, that's funny because that's the persona I go by on Twitch. Just funny. Sometimes when you get called the things that you know that your parents have been called. They call me your master. You carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Ah, yes, I see it now. Sarge, you are a goddess's chosen hero. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Right. As I suspected. Listen closely, and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce from its own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split the song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me, and I will complete the song with my own voice. Dragons can be found at Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. Go on, then find the dragons you now seek. Alright, Leon, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope that you have a pleasant night's sleep, hopefully. I know you said it's unlikely, but I'm pulling for you. Have a great night, and I hope to catch you on your channel. And a good weekend. I don't think my father was ever called king, and if he was, he wouldn't have let it pass long. Really? Why is that? I have met your father. It just kind of strikes me as unusual that he wouldn't like his last name. I should know better. Well, perhaps I should. There we go. Refuses to go by it alone. Gotcha. A report, Master. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Faron Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them at the moment. Well, then I guess we better start here. Also not a fan of the short version of his first name, but most people call him by it anyway. Huh. Interesting. Darn it, I'm in the wrong one. Sarge, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. Seriously? It's time for round 3 again already? Yeah, I was actually just about to say that, Kyo. Ah, but no need to panic. You know what the Gruesinator can do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty. I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. I'm giving him the wrong voice, but...
Flinging bombs on that monster's face, defending the land. It's my purpose. I think it's why I'm here. Anyway, Sarge, I got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay?
Yeah. This is the guy who doesn't defeat him for good. Pretty much anything from anybody, so I don't really care what people call me anymore. I mean, yeah, it's kind of one of those things that as long as people aren't being, like, disrespectful, I really don't particularly care. There have been some nicknames that I've kind of been like, I rather wish that you didn't use that, but...
Well, look who's finally back. Good thing, too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurt on this ugly mug. Sarge, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do.
Yeah, except for now he's a lot more aggressive. Ugh. And he creates shockwaves, too. Oh, shoot, that did not work. There we go. Would you rather I stop calling you Blondie? Actually, Blondie does not bother me. Honestly, I think it'd be strange if you did stop calling me Blondie. Yes, Groose, I am fully aware. Ah, you think so, huh?
Whoa! Since when did you learn how to fly? It's headed straight for the temple. There's no way I'm gonna let it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. Bonk.
Yeah, Blondie is not an issue to me, so no worries there.
Is that it? Man, I thought I was going to put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine.
Self-congratulating much?
Okay, Sarge, time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss. Womp.
Headshot! Like a money shot. Some call me weird, but I don't really mind being called derogatory things, since I don't really care what those kinds of people think. In turn, since it doesn't bother me, stop doing it rather quickly, since they mainly do it to get a rise. I mean, that's kind of the thing out of anything derogatory aimed at people, is that they really just do it to annoy people. And if somebody fails in being annoying, they give up on it pretty quickly.
Oh no! Not good. The road crumbled and I can't get the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Sarge, come up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up!
Yes, sir. Gotta be quick about it. Hurts! Health! Nice. You're locked and loaded. Well, aim and send you straight for the spike on his head. Oh, dang it. Nice. Down with you! Only instance I know of the term money shot is from Deadpool, so it means something else. I feel that's a good one for Urban Dictionary, King. That is not one I'm about to explain to you. It made it sound like something else. I mean, yes. Now, Sarge, strike the sealing spike with the Skyward Strike, and restore the seal, quickly. Okay. I like how fast it charges with the Skyward energy now. And it's Deadpool, so it's gotta be something dirty. You are correct, sir. Down with you! Getting real sick and tired of having to put that together. I just looked it up. Wretches. That's all good.
Oh, I gotta say, Sarge, I thought we were goners this time. Sort of glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back there too.
Sure thing, boss.
I want my money back.
I think that's probably the highlight tonight. It's okay, Metal King. We all have to learn someday, right? The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. I wish I had. Sarge, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We are almost out of time, Sarge. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right for you to search. It is right your search led you here. The Pharaon Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I'm at a loss as to how you can enter the woods.
Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, last battle with the Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Grucinator. Just climb up into that bad boy. I'll give you a lift over to the woods. Alright? I'll run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight.
Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but it doesn't have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Sarge. Table flip. I made popcorn. That sounds yummy. Ba-da-da. Okay, I want Mr. Bluebird. Thank you. We.
Want to head to Pharaon Woods, don't you? No sweat. Just hop on into the Grucinator and I'll fling you over.
Okay.
Alright. Hop in and I'll take care of that flinging. You just worry about the landing. On my machine, the woods are just... Oh.
Missed it. Use my saltiness to give some flavor. I don't want any saltiness after for talking about that one. Here's some of my cheddar and caramel. I'm having popcorn. Yeah. I don't usually put salt on it. I mean, going without the sodium is... Really, it's the salt content, the salt and butter that do it for you, for the popcorn becoming unhealthy. Because without that, then it's just kind of not actually as bad. Oh, you. Heard that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Sarge, is it? And now there's an odd name. Q. Ah, what brings you to see me? This water?
Cue, cue.
Ooh, it's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation. Phew. So you won't hear me complaining. But there's a goddess cube there. And I can't get to it because this place is flooded. But you forgot your name, more like Dusha. Nice. You're a goddess cube. Didn't realize you were underwater at first. I was very confused. Yes, we are currently swimming. Oh, I love to swimming. Hello. The woods have been flooded. Really? Yeah, don't say. Some of the people in this game make some excellent observations. Do a spinner roll. And up we go. Those things. They're interesting is what they are. They look like monsters. Squidtopus? They're just, water residents. It's weird, they are like part octopus, part squid, part seahorse. Who dares dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Ah, that'd be me. Ooh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Ah, Sarge, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword. You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of a hero, of the goddess. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful things was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in this area is submerged. So, it's here, in this flooded land, that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask of you, I see no reason I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. Huh, Water Baby, favorite song here. This one is a pretty good one. You healed me, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna make you prove you're a hero anyway, right? This is probably one of the more solid parts of this game. I do actually like this minigame. Kind of, except for when I can't find, like, the single tad tone that's on its own. As you just saw, I have split the melody you seek among many tad tones, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Sarge, here's your task. Take the score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tad tones are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. We should probably save. It's been a good minute. For some odd reason, the frog chorus of Majora's Mask just came into my head. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Okay, I saw some more over here. At least we're finding the individual ones. Those can sometimes be a pain. Pretty bubbles are poisonous. Be careful. If you breathe one in, you'll choke. Well, then let's not touch those. It's a very important segment to have. Could you come here really quick for a second? I very well could, yes. I hate the monsters were overtaking my woods, so my flood is a different kind of monster everywhere. He's focused, yeah, sorry. 1-800-Q. Your wife needs commander. I only think it'll take. I can come up right now. Just give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Please do not go anywhere. I'll make this quick. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. I apologize for the delay on that. Got everything squared away. The Star Fox 64 clip. I know, right? That one was pretty good. I recently went through all the clips. I had fallen behind since, like, I don't know, maybe the end of Spirit Tracks or something like that. I have not been keeping up with all the clips that have been taken on the channel. So I've recently gone through a lot of them and grabbed a lot of the more recent ones and put them all in there. So now we've got Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox 64 stuff. We've got stuff from Skyward Sword HD, and even some of the more recent stuff that we did the last like couple of weeks. So, yep. You gonna? Oh yeah, just kidding. Because you were. Oh, because I said you weren't gonna go anywhere, or I told you not to go anywhere. Yep. Yep. That's a typical Metal King thing to do. Be contrary, right? When did you quote that clip earlier? Hey, Sarge, some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I'd hate to bump into those things underwater. Watch your toes. Watch my toes? Why am I watching my toes? It seems like a weird thing to be watching. Oh! Stumbled onto another longer segment. Ah, trees. They're so not in the way. Sarge stand for life? What? It's just as you got here and we're diving right into seditions. Oh, do a spinner roll. Oh, yeah. Where's the other one? Huh. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay. It was right in front of you. I see. Shoot, this is bad. That was close. Yeah, sorry, this does have a little bit of precision to it, so I'm just trying to stay as focused as I can. That's okay. You know me, I'm not offended. I sure hope not. Don't die! That's the idea. Means I'm an obsessive fan of your stream, so I call you Sarge Stan. Okay. I just haven't really seen the term before, so it just kind of threw me is all. Let me guess. You're gonna tell me that I really should try to blow up this wall, right? Heck yeah. Ooh, Sarge, can you hear me? I thought up something good. Why don't you come and chat with me for a moment? Hey, there's another segment of them over there. Oh! That wasn't good. Don't mind that you're focused. I'm just having fun testing. That's all good. What's up? How nice to see you again, Sarge. How goes the Tadtone gathering? I actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like, how should I explain this? There was a technique you used when searching for the others of my tribe, remember that? Use that thing you do, Q, and you'll have much easier time getting those Tadtones. Dowsing. Signs indicate that this is a reference to your dowsing ability. Signs? Where were the signs? I don't think that there were signs. I would have made an excellent teacher. I know you weren't paying attention, so I'm gonna quiz you. Don't mind them, they're just pissed about their huge-ass foreheads. It is a valid suggestion, Master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures for of Tadtones. We'll calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tadtones. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. So, Sedition, when do you think you're gonna start getting on those streams? Pretty soon, or still have a bit of setup left to do? We talking this next week, or are we still talking like a month at least? Setup to do in the meantime, I got the best. Those alerts working, and then I can stream, I want to say maybe at the end of the year or sometime in January. Okay. Hey. Don't be a dip. Back here. It just depends on how much progress I can get to be inspired. Sounds good. Yeah, I know that getting set up for it can take some time, so totally understand that. Yeah. Howdy. Okay. So I think there might be one moving around near the top. Well, here's 4 more. That's it right there. Okay, so this last one is one that you have to jump down to from above so that we can get it freed. Whoa! Heck. Born and raised on floating island in the sky, can swim better than the kid who grew up on the seas. I mean, he does have the dragon scale, so that does help. Definitely see me on camera, though. Ooh. The man, the myth, the legend. Like my channel redeems and descriptions. Yeah, I can hardly wait. Hope you like what I offer, because a lot of gaming nerdy talk and such on the streams. I'm pretty nerdy, kinda. I almost feel like some of your disposition for content is more a fascination of knowing what the story is in it. Not necessarily that you feel the need to play it, but just that you would like to know what it's about. Feel free to correct me if you think that's an inaccurate statement. And there's definitely nothing wrong with that, because that's also how Power does a lot of his research, his involvement with games. I'm speaking of you, Metal King. Oh, I've done it the easy way and just used the claw shot to get up here. I wasn't saying anything about your mother. Is there really not? Okay, well, then the butterflies lied. You take that compliment back. No, I don't want to talk to you, V. Shut up. Which one was it? Oi. Okay. Boink. Got it. Oh, did part 5 just go live? Sweet. Yeah, I just submitted for that to go through while we were streaming today. Got him. Oh, Sarge, you've gathered all the tad tones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat? Q! Ahem! Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon. I think we'll get right on that. I know I, for one, really actually enjoy the tad tones. But I would understand completely if it's not a popular segment. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that Amber Relic. I do not care enough. Yeah, I'm glad that you got that notice saying that Skyward Sword Part 5 is posted. Part 6 is ready to go as well, and I'll be rolling that out here tonight. I'll get it uploaded. It will take the probably a few hours before it posts, but yeah, I'll get Part 6 up as well. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm hoping that within the next week I can get us all up, even this one up to YouTube, because then I will be officially all caught up, everything all squared away. It's fascinating to look super in detail at how things tick in a way that otherwise wouldn't happen without searching it out. What exactly are you referring to, Power? It was a great feat of strength, or rather, since you are here with me, what we have now is great strength of feet. Ah. Ah, you've brought it back, all my colorful little tad tones. You're indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my word, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. Men in Tights reference. Ah, okay. That was a good part. You learned part of the song of the hero. Pardon me, guys. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. Maybe hearing Dark Souls bonfire track, to be honest. Just seeing Link in that relaxed state. The Firelink Shrine theme is pretty good. But honestly, the track I like the most is the character creation screen. I think it's a Moment's Respite, is what it's called. Drank a liter of dew today, and now I feel sick. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. When you're so used to sugar-free stuff and then having that, it's a bit much. I believe it. As I suspected, the water level in Faron Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you seek out other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. You know what, Fee? That is a good idea. Why don't we do that? But do is delicious. Yes, it absolutely is. I'd like to look down, please. See, there's one there, and... yeah, I know that there are technically two of them. Shoot, I missed. I'm so glad I can take out the more difficult Babas in just one hit. Man, that was incredibly difficult to line up that shot. This is not the right angle for this. Nope. I don't suppose we can jump to it either, can we? Ah. Let's do that. Perfect. I missed it by this much. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just... it's not your lucky day. Oh, hey! That looks nice. I don't suppose I can I probably can't grab it with my guy here. As much as I would love to. Nope, they gotta make it stupid. Calm down, Link. Ha ha! And depending on how much we get done tonight, there is a possibility we might be able to finish this up next Tuesday. We are getting kind of close. I don't know for sure that we will finish this next Tuesday. If I stream on Tuesday. I hope I stream Tuesday. There's a lot of circumstances that end up outside of my control when it comes to the Tuesday streams, though. Not a lot I can do about it. Life is just difficult sometimes. Toots Day. This is true, yeah. Tuesday nights are usually pizza night for me. Oh, I thought for a second I was gonna miss it. I was gonna be so mad. Think I didn't hit the bookstore tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Are you looking for anything in particular? Oh, there's another one on the other side. Well, Flick. I don't know what those bats were thinking they could still get me from down there. You and Orkio are welcome to join if you want. Well, yeah, I would, but one of us has to at least stay behind and take care of DLC. So that's kind of the thing about becoming a parent, is that you don't really have the luxury of just deciding, oh, I'm going to leave the house right this second. Bye. He's worth it. But, no, you have to plan around kid. Bring him. Get him into bookstore. He actually really likes books. If he had it his way, we would read books all day. Oh. Hello. Saw a pic of you sent me. You enjoying the one I got him prenatally? Yes. Precisely. He actually really liked that one. Oh, but that probably dropped hornet larvae that I need, huh? Yep. Talaga's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's not bad. I can definitely say I'm grateful for the opportunity to have seen them live at some point in my lifetime. But anyone that knows me knows that my heart belongs to metalcore and deathcore for life. I know where the honeycomb cereals originate from. Thanks, Link. That's just one of life's mysteries solved right there. Over there, I told Iron that the Jumbotron could fall and crush me. I'd die a happy man. I wouldn't be quite so happy for some other folks, but I'm glad that that was fulfilling enough for you. I'm a little confused here. Oh. We are in completely the wrong place for this. Yeah, we're not even close to being in the right place. Ha! But it worked. I have no idea whether that was supposed to be how we get up here or not, but we're here now. Perfect. Give me fire, give me that which... Give me that fries I desire. Just tricking the book in Zelda history. Dropping from somewhere high up, even though this is not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to use the cloth as a parachute, but yes, that is it. All I have to say is step the F out of the way, because it's my way or the highway. That is to quote BMF by Upon a Burning Body. Give me a shake. Save the game. Let's see which of those we can go and grab, shall we? I wasn't really intending on doing a whole ton of the Goddess Cubes on stream. I was planning on just trying to get this wrapped up as a casual playthrough. I don't know how to approach this what. There's one there. One there. What do you guys think? Should we do the Lineru one next, or should we do the Elden one next? Oh, I thought that would have a zoomy in it. But alas, it did not. Legend has it that Sarge was guided by a mortal shell by Azrael. And if you wake him from his slumber, he returns from nothingness. And his immortal became a question which he got cursed to die under the spells of the lords themselves, king of deception. Should do the Elden Ring next. You mean stream Elden Ring? Is that something other people would actually be interested in watching me play? Yes, you can ask me an opinion. Oh, instead of Elden Volcano. Oh, I see, okay. What's your question, Metal King? Not quoting something or giving a pun, I'm really talking about. Hey, I mean, I'm always down for suggestions on games we can play. I'm more likely to play them if I know I like them. It did seem a little strange to me that to hear King making a request for Elden Ring. I was just like, that doesn't sound quite right. But what am I to say? Rupees. I'd say we try not to spend that all in one place, but we probably will. And we don't need this. No. No. Thank you. There we go. I think that I'm going to do the volcano next, because I seem to recall that that one does not take me as much time as the one in Lanero. I have the 10 crystals that are in charge of all magic. I know if I'm going to have different religions in this where they dedicate themselves to specific deities. Should I do all religions with the deities and then explain how the magic works with the crystals, or should I do crystals first, complete the pantheon, and then do different religions? I'd say start with crystals. And if you ask me why, I will say because I like Final Fantasy. But if you want to start with Pantheons, then that's fine. It's entirely up to you. And Kyo, and others. Anyone's welcome to give an opinion. No, that's fair. Ouch. Well, somehow we got captured. Can Link come to his stupid volcano one time without being screwed over? No. That's not how it works around here. Ta-da! I'm here to save the day! Hey, long time no see. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Platts, the Mogma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, huh? What are you doing? What are you up to now? Well, the dragon. You mean the dragon god thing? Yeah, I heard a rumor that a big dragon god lives in this mountain. You really like those fantasy stories, huh, pal? Why am I here, you ask? I just heard a rumor that some bad guys were getting together on this mountain. And everyone knows that when bad guys get together, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down. Good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you. Wahoo! Reaper! Welcome, welcome, Reaper. How's it going? I suppose it's probably an appropriate time for you to be up. Morrow Reaper? Or should I use Turbe? Morrow is fine. What is Morrow? Is that morning? As opposed to Turbe, which is hello, right? You got your magma mitts back. Use them to plan an escape that is even a magma would be proud of. Time for me to tunnel out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. How you feeling, Reaper? Feeling any better, or still kind of cruddy? Or it's just a hi. Okay. Well, now I know. I will probably forget. Yeah, we could just sit here and restore up the rest of the hearts. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Feeling a little oblivion there? Spoke to another Finn earlier, and he complained that I used Turve, and he said it sounded weird and just used Morrow. Huh. More of a slang word. Casual, maybe? Turve is too formal, maybe? Yeah, Bokoblins is your inventory items. Cool! Here's them! That would be interesting, right? It'd just be like, okay, I would like to throw this... this Bokoblin. Look at all these nasty fences, too. Hey! What are you thinking? You shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. I'll just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around. Yep. I'd like to roll this one into the lava, and this one into the moblin, and this one, he's my cute little Bob. He stays. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let them bad guys see ya. You hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you. So don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay, already. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platts here is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! That is helpful. Yep, I think we got them all marked. After all, none of it looked like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I'll bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? Alright then, I'm gonna get back to rummaging around for treasure. See you later. So many ways to say hi here. As example, we at work just go yep or yep when we see each other for the first time of the day. Yep. That's pretty good. I know that I've heard hey as one of them. That's like us saying, what's up? Where the frick did that come from? Who was the first person to say, what's up? And how did the first person who heard it react? Definitely some excellent questions. Please. First dude, what's up, man? Second, well, I'm kind of nervous, so I can't. Oh my gosh. Probably came from what are you up to? That's probably fair. That'd make sense. Nope, nothing down there for me. We gotta make sure we don't step in that light for anything. Be overly critical with every chance I get. Sounds exhausting. Oh shoot. Really? Gotcha. I don't think we actually needed to kill it, but yeah, it's dead now, so it's whatever. My nitpicking with English grammar isn't just because I like the language. It's because I hate it so much that I legitimately question why it's even a thing. Blame the Scandinavians. Hey. We got the gust bellows back. Huzzah! At least we know that that's out of the way. Pretty sure that with the gust bellows, we will quickly come across the bombs. I think was the other one that was like right here. Nope, those are claw shots. It's a good thing these guys are real dumb. Although I don't know if I can actually do anything about this right now. Might have to wait. Probably came from what are you plotting? So what's up was first used in the early 1800s, really. Because what's up could refer to something happening, like you said, Power, what are you up to? Interesting. Wouldn't have thought that what's up is that old. Such a common one. Definitely color me surprised with that one. Please. Pretty sure we need the bombs in order to get to that one. Up. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so then I guess that the way that I needed to go was actually that way. Kind of like how in Spanish to ask what's wrong literally translates to what do you have, because in Spanish when you are thirsty or sick or something, you say I have thirst, hunger, a cold, etc. That's also an interesting one. Jeez. Rope. Ow. Did that as a pun all the time. I'd ask KT and Asen. I'd reply with sueño, since tengo sueño means I'm tired. Yes. Which is weird because the direct translation for that would actually be I have. Tango is I have. So it is definitely an interesting one. Okay, well now we have the double claw shots. I have fatigue. Oops. Or I have tiredness or sleepiness. Sueño also means dream. I don't know if I actually want to go in this way. I'm also thinking we've never been in here. Looks like we should come back in here when we have our harp back. Oh, we have our harp. Nice. Oh, thanks for the loosen up. Start getting stiff sitting in this chair after too long. So we're closing in on the whip. And I think the bombs were up here, right? That's my slingshot and bombs, yeah. Luther King's speech is kind of punny in Spanish because him saying I have a dream would translate to tengo sueño. Could add un for emphasis. Most don't after verb tener, so in Spanish, he either said I have a dream or I'm tired. Would be an interesting direct translation. I think we're supposed to come to this one when we have bombs. There's just no way to get in there without being seen. No, but I'm starting to get there. It's already almost midnight. We've been live for a little while. I guess 4 hours now, actually. It's been a while since we've had a solid 4-hour stream. Oh no. I made boo-boo. Okay. I think maybe we're supposed to go up, grab our bombs, and possibly the slingshot. Yikes. Darn it. I'm tired that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation. I'm tired today. I'm kind of loses the awe-inspiring impact a little bit. There we go. So Reaper, what are you up to today? More Assassin's Creed? I know you've been working diligently on getting through Odyssey the last couple of days. I'm amazed at how quickly you put away God of War. That was insane. Oh. Well, I mean, weirder things are possible. I mean, it is entirely possible in some roundabout way for you to have some kind of a relation, but rather unlikely. Starting to think I will soon start vacuuming. I know, so this damn mucus won't stop. Oh no! Yeah, I know how that is. Sometimes when you get sick, it's just all you can do to not drive yourself insane. Yes. I'd like to roll this bomb down here, please. Too far. Roll. Bye. Ba-da-da-dum. Got us the whip. I love how this guy's too dumb to really even care what just happened. Oh, yep. We need that. Yes, get up here. Worst kind of running nose, itching and making me sneeze all the time, watering eyes. No, that's awful. Use the whip, now you can back and forth your hair with it. I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth. That reminds me of a mutual friend that I have with Metal King. He probably knows exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, nice. I am related by marriage. I believe that. Someone in my family just love that King surname. And I do? Yes. You went to the convention with her? So hot. One of the most amazing treasures of the world just up ahead. I like a stash of nuts. Huh. A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all together, gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Not like I can do anything. I need my bombs. The only way they could ever become kings. He's got a point. It checks out. No way. Her hair isn't that long anymore. So I know. I've noticed in a recent-ish post. Probably not super recent, but. That surprises me a bit more than the loss of my own hair. Do you move or do you just watch? Apparently you just watch. So we'll check this out down here. Ah, there we go. No! Not only did we stick our ass in lava, we also blew ourselves up. Oh. Related to Coretta Scott, MLK, Martin Luther King's wife, through her Irish ancestry. Interesting. Okay. I mean, really, if any of us look hard enough into any of our relationships with other people, we can usually find a connection somewhere. Except for me and Reaper. I've tried to see if there's any indication of anywhere where I'm finished, and I can't seem to find any at all. And without much knowledge or information on the Salo family, can't say that I know. Ooh. Oh dear. Don't know if there's maybe another route to be used to get to Salo. Get off. Couldn't finish the research? You are correct, sir. Hello. That heartbeat was obnoxious. A little bit, yeah. I don't know, things like heartbeats in intense scenarios don't really bother me that badly. There's even more than one separate Salo family in my city. Interesting. How come nobody in Estonia ever visits Helsinki? Bye! Can't cross the finish line. Oof. This is great. That was funny. I'm laughing, aren't I? Bye. Simply put, you were just in my way. Okay, so now that we have this much, I wonder. There we go. Hey, baby bell. That's cheese. What does he say to a vegetable? I honestly have no idea. Oh, I see. Maybe like that, are we? Ugh! Youch. There we go. I have no idea what's happening here, guys. This just seems like it's a resupply chamber, maybe? I thought there'd be something important in here, but it looks like I'm wrong. Don't need to know, Sergeant. Might have explained it to you. Let's play the game. I'm just... Oh, I see how you are. Oh, shoot. I don't think I actually wanted to come down this way. Yeah, it looks like we did not want to come down this way. There's a long way down. Ask questions. Sedition gets it. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. That slide was unforgivable. Okay, so instead of going down, we're going up. Hey! Master Sword. And a blue ruby. Huzzah! Got the true Master Sword back. It can cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fee again. Oh, goody! Thank you, Master Sarge. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Thank you, King. Signs indicate a 60% chance that the dragon, who knows a verse from the Song of the Hero, dwells here. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue to search for the dragon. Okay. I guess, if we have to. Damn it. Haha, I got that one. Is there an untrue Master Swords? Sheikah Swords in Breath of the Wild. As a matter of fact, yeah. No, King would be correct. Oh, goody. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, the Royal Guard swords. Be there a way to cross back? Doesn't look like it. Oh boy. M. must fall and die. Is that legit? Registering for your current circumstance prevent you from using an amiibo accessory to return to the sky. Oh, hey. There we go. Thank goodness Nintendo thinks of these things. Can I not walk on the ledge to the right? I can. I just did. Never trust a king. Seriously though, you'd think that I'd know by now. Oh, damn it. Is this the rest of my stuff? Yes! Haha! Perfect. Oh. Not some elf fin. Here's the right word there. Is that a Finnish word? Okay. Let's try this again. Nice. You're both in my fin. Yikes. It's a true bromance. Well, hello there. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it, then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part of the song of the hero. Pretty part of the song, but that was an incredibly scary face to look at. You learned part of the song of the hero. I think I'm wilderness in English. I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. Okay. How about that? If one of the dragons were a horrible singer, they couldn't hit the notes they're supposed to teach you. I mean, if you're an eternal being, mastering song shouldn't be too much of a difficult thing to do. A report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It's now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You have acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere within Lanayru Desert. Whee! This, my friends, is where I'm going to stop for the night, because we have been live now for 4 hours and 40 minutes, which is probably one of the longest streams I think I've ever done. So I am tired and ready to call it a night. Oh man, I didn't realize how much my hands hurt too. Joy-Cons, not so joyful when you've been playing with them for a few hours. Woo! This dry air is horrible for my vocal cords. You try singing with a dry throat. King. I think you know more than most how true a statement that actually might be. That was good. That was a good time. Woo! Yeah, we put in some solid progress on this tonight. We absolutely did. So let's take a look here. We are pulling up Twitch. Okay. Looks like our wonderful OTT with Mama D is currently doing an ASMR stream. We can hop in and chat with her. That could be fun. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Let me, just give me 1 second to get some stuff set up here. Okay. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me tonight. So we've been live now for a good amount of time and put in some solid progress on Skyward Sword HD. There's a possibility with where we're at right now, we could finish this next stream. You rate her, I'm gonna play some Monkey Island 3. You don't want your points? You don't want your channel points? I mean, that is entirely up to you. So yeah, I just want to say thanks, everybody, for hanging out today. That means the world to me that you guys come and hang out. We should be able to do, as far as I know, it should be okay to stream on Tuesday. I hope and pray to the stream gods that we can stream on Tuesday. And then that's not just another statement of, oh yeah, I think we're good, and then it just doesn't work out. So, if all works out according to plan, should be live on Tuesday. With where we are in this game, there is a possibility we might finish it on Tuesday as well. If we don't finish it on Tuesday, then we will be live on Friday. So in 1 week's time for more Skyward Sword HD. If we finish this title on Tuesday, we will likely do Star Fox Assault as the variety game. So as soon as this game is done, Friday goes back to variety. So we will scoop up Zelda, chew it off, and basically save Zelda games for the Tuesday night streams again, and be live again next week with Star Fox Assault. I will definitely let you guys know what happens when we get to that point. As it stands right now, there might be there's some small details here and there with this game that I might be forgetting. That is entirely possible, but with 9 parts in this already, we've put in some significant time in this title, so I really feel like we should be at the end of it soon. So yeah, keep up to date with what's going on in the Discord server, because I will post any changes to games and schedules there. As for the YouTube page, I'm working on getting that one updated as well. Part 5 went up as we've been hanging out, so that's part 5 of Skyward Sword HD. So I will get part 6 going here just before I go to bed, and that will be up within the next few hours as well. I'm going to try and get this all caught up for anybody's viewing interest and have that all ready to go. Hopefully get us all caught up on all these streams before too much longer. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid OTT with Mama D. She is currently doing some ASMR stuff. If that's not your gig, feel free to jump out, but at least stick around long enough for your channel points. I will chat with you guys throughout the weekend, and as always, you guys, thanks a million for coming and hanging out. Chatting with me means so much to me. You guys just keep coming and hanging out. All right, well, I will see you guys in the Discord server over the weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday for more Skyward Sword HD. Until then, stay safe and awesome.